Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Super Mario Galaxy. And tonight we'll be continuing Molten Galaxy because that level is I wouldn't say it's like let's say like too hard, it's not impossible. It is somewhat doable and workable, but it has some long stars to go after, so they give me some time to actually get to them and also the comments. So we still need to go back to it, try to do our best in the comment attempt. That's like a daredevil, but not for the boss fight. It's actually for the platforming section, which was a change of pace for sure. And I kinda almost did it last time, but I failed. So let's see how many attempts will it take me to do it tonight. And then after that, I believe there is also a hidden star. But regarding that star, I actually have an idea where it could be or how to maybe get it. Because when I was checking the VOD, I realized there was a Luma in Melty Molten that I never actually fed that Luma. So possibly and most likely that Luma is the way to get to the secret star. And that happened because I didn't have enough star bits to feed it in the first time. So once I'm trying to find it again, I sure need to get more star bits. But first we need to go after the comet again and see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't go too bad. But it's like a dangerous star, so I may need some attempts, I think. But hi Nubble, what's up man? How's it going? I'm doing alright like I told you, it's just that this time of the year, little by little, as it gets closer to the New Year, Eve and everything, I get melancholic for multiple reasons. I think it's something that happens to everyone, like you're saying as well. Although some people, they do like to celebrate this time and, they do enjoy the Christmas time and everything. I used it to be more like that, but not anymore. I think my life got a little bit more sour, thanks to time. And then now this is a somewhat, weird moment to me when it gets to this time of the year. Not to mention that if yesterday was hot, then today it was hotter, and then now it's official, summertime is hitting us. So the heat is also, something to consider regarding the mood. But by the way, did the storm totally finished in there? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, it was only yesterday and then it's over now. But man, the scorching sun today, Jesus. And the worst is that it's going to stay here up to Sunday, according to people at Pilates. So I gotta be ready for some hot time, even in Mario Galaxy right now. Yeah, Melting Molten is real. It is in Rio, right? That's where it is. So let's go for it. I did some, let's say, final minute grocery shopping today, so I can have some groceries for tomorrow and the day before, thanks to the Christmas situation where like everything is going to be pretty much closed. So I bought my food. I will see if I can bake a pizza. I have been thinking about doing it. A simple pizza, just tomato, oregano, olive oil, and that's it. Maybe green peppers and onions, I actually have those. I could also boil an egg, because here in Brazil it's common to have boiled eggs in some pizza toppings. I also have corn, but then maybe I'm starting to exaggerate on the pizza toppings. I would go down for like a tomato, oregano, dried basil, and olive oil pizza already. I say dried basil because I did not buy the fresh basil today. I went instead to the bakery to buy some bread. I bought a coconut in there. I bought bananas too. I could have bought cheese, but I ended up keeping that cheese that I showed on stream yesterday, the white cheese. So I will try to finish it first, and then after Christmas, I see if I buy new cheese. Let's get the one-ups. I wish I had more grape juice actually. I also bought some tangerines. Yeah, the tangerines will be very refreshing to eat in these days, especially now that it's hotter. Actually, you know what? I could eat one after the stream. That's a good plan. Well, come see me next time there is a mail delivery. Yeah. Luigi, are you still there? He's still there, right? Yeah. I'm surprised that every time there is a comet, they are mostly for the levels that I'm around, you know? I was thinking they would be using the comet mechanic as something more to make you to like backtrack to previous levels you haven't been in forever. But no, the comets are always near to where I'm at, you know? Like we had comets to Dreadnought yesterday too, and then now a comet to freaking Melty Molten. But they are not giving me comets for like the fountain area, the terrace, and everything. My state can be described very simple with a few words. It's the bipolar state. One minute it can be nice and sunny. The minute it's a torrential downpour. It sounds like summer. It sounds like summer. That's how summer is. Yeah, then it's sunny again, and oops, now it's half sunny, half rainy. What is going on? Wait, also, by the way, Mario. Okay, I appreciate them bring me back here. That's so crazy. To me, that's like you're describing summer. The weather is anything but stable. That's insane. People were saying here that even though up to Sunday it's going to be hot, in the new year it's going to be rainy, according to the forecast. So we'll see how it really goes. Except it's all year round. Wait, it doesn't get colder in there? Like you don't have the real winter? It sounded like Brazil, what you're saying. It's pretty much that, especially in summertime. Yeah, we have the secret star that's probably related to the Luma and the comet. Let's try the comet again. How was your Smash yesterday? I mean, we stopped playing it because of the rain, right? But still, how was when you were playing it? Did you win many fights? I was actually watching to some old Nintendo Direct videos and people reacting to them, and they reacted to one of the long Super Smash Bros. Ultimate trailers, the one that they revealed World of Light, and they also reacted to the reveal of Joker at the Game Awards, and it was crazy that I still remember that reveal and how it was one of the last times a video game trailer made me shake. Like my hands were shaking from like the surprise from the freaking announcement of Joker making to Smash Brothers. Not even when they announced the Super Mario RPG remake, I was like feeling that way, but I kind of was expecting. It was something that I was a little bit spoiled before the direct happened. So when it showed up, I was not fully surprised. No, it was still a shock that it was real, but not as if I were not like aware of the possibility, because people were predicting either Mario RPG or Chrono Trigger remake for that one direct, and then we ended up getting the Mario RPG remake. So my surprise was, you know, less than normal, but for the Joker announcement in Smash Brothers, I was shaking. My hands were shaking for 5 minutes straight. And still today, I haven't played as him, right? As I never bought the DLC of the Smash Brothers. But it's crazy how time flies, and then in the same direct, they were also showing up some Nintendo 3DS games too. So good days of the 3DS. Not every state gets snow, that is true. It's just because we have the idea that, like, because the US is not like a tropical country, then the seasons are more specific, you know? While we here, we don't actually have like fall or winter that much, or with like very specific characteristics. It's like mostly spring and summer for the entire year. My state very rarely gets snow, but if we did get snow regularly, then it would be fresh powder, slush from it warming up just enough to start raining, or like a hailstorm. and then a sunny hailstorm knowing my state. That's true. I remember the one day that we had hail here in Brazil, that it was like in like a sunny day. So I have seen that before. You hate fighting Joker? Seriously? Uh, what can he do that bugs you? Is it the arson persona or something? Like he gets broken or something? I have no idea. I rarely fought the DLC characters. Oh yes, I forgot to get the... Never mind, I'm not going after the Luma, right? That is true, this is not the Luma attempt, so I don't need to get the star bits that much. The video was also showing us a lot of Final Fantasy games coming to the Switch one. And the YouTuber kinda was saying that, oh, I was too slow on that, seriously? The YouTuber was kind of saying that Final Fantasy XII didn't age very well, according to him. That he used to love that game in the past, but when he thinks about it today, then it's not like that big of a game. That made me kind of wonder about his opinion, because I don't know, normally I hear great impressions from Final Fantasy XII that kind of make me excited to play at some point. So yeah, now I'm like, am I overhyping this game, you know? I'll need to get more opinions from everybody. I'm not sure, but I believe you haven't played 12, right? If I'm not wrong, I remember you played mostly the early Final Fantasies? But we still need to like go back to lots of them. But yeah, I was kind of like, seriously, 12 is not as awesome as I thought? Because considering the more recent Final Fantasy games, 12 is the one that gets kind of highlighted as a good one, while 13 is the one that people criticizes the most. But yeah, maybe it is more like a normal game and not really that incredible. One day I will see. Guard into Arson. Guard. How is that? Is it like a counter and his general play style? He combos you for basically free and then powers up with Arson to get a kill every earlier than he should. People say Joker is one of the 4 honest DLC characters, but I still hate him just as much as the others. Wait, are the DLC characters very broken? Is Banjo-Kazooie broken by any chance? They were also showing the announcement for Isabelle making to Smash, and then they were saying that Isabelle is like very bad as like a competitive player. I was actually also thinking by rewatching the Smash Ultimate Direct that maybe this time Isaac from Golden Sun can make to the roster, because he was just an assist trophy, but why not making him a fighter this time in the next Smash? Today, by the way, on Epic Games, they are giving away a solid game, especially for the Castlevania fans. They are giving away Bloodstrained. I believe that's how it's called. There are so many blood-like games, right? Bloodborne, the other one as well that Nintendo is working on right now, Dusk Bloods, I think, and now this one too, Bloodstained. Yeah, people were telling me that Castlevania fans would love that game, that indie game, and then after some, I don't agree with the opinion of people, by the way. Like, people have been saying that after Hogwarts Legacy, the first end of the year game that they started the giveaways, after it started going for like some more bad games. I disagree. I didn't think the previous games we have been getting were that bad. But this one, I know it's something that many people are happy for like to play it at some point. Not really me because I'm not a Castlevania fan, but I know that it's an important game. Yeah. And also another thing that I would like to point is that one of these days I was saying that I was very surprised that there was this one company, the Hype Train Digital, right? That they developed a game that's called Escape from Ever After. It's like a Paper Mario like game. I was surprised they contacted me and they asked me if I wanted to get like a free Steam key for their game before the release date. And then I answered them, but they took some days to reply me again. But today it happened, so I ended up getting the key for the game. So that made me very happy, and I will see if I can play it next year. So yeah, it looked great. By the way, I was also watching a more recent trailer of the game. It looks very good. But yeah, now I'm thinking the, let's say the free games on Epic, and now with this one freebie that I got from this company, I'm kind of getting some good games, even though I may not play them all. Like the Castlevania one, the Bloodstained one, I might not play yet unless with like time, then people convince me to try Castlevania or something after they convinced me to try Super Metroid, right? And then I give it a chance, and then maybe I can start feeling the game. That's a possibility, but for the present time, not really. But let's see, because Christmas is coming up, so the expectations are that they are going to give us the best games of the giveaway either on Christmas time or in the last day, like in January 1st. Let's see what they have up there. Joker, Banjo, Byleth, and Sexy Frog are the four honest characters because they are very bad compared to the rest of the DLC. Oh, so people don't consider Joker that great, although you do have a lot of trouble fighting him. Hmm, I see. And then Banjo's main gimmick is his Wonder Wing, yeah, but he only gets 5 of those per stock, which keeps him in check. Yeah, it's just like that in the original game too. He can't spam it, right? Yeah. Bad game is very subjective. Indeed, I actually was not disappointed by the other giveaways. I actually got to know some games I haven't heard before that are, different and interesting. For example, the one from yesterday was a crazy looking investigation kind of game that seems to have some sort of mythological culture. Maybe I don't remember if it looked more like to Greek culture or something. But there was like a crime in this one, paradise. It even has paradise in the name of the game, and then you need to investigate who is the culprit or something. It had a crazy vibe to it, and I never heard of that game before. But I'm now kind of like, you know what? I could play this. I'm sure there are just as many people who would witch hunt the people who are calling the games bad as there are those who are calling them bad. Yeah, but then when I go to the freaking YouTube section to like check the comments of these giveaways, because I follow this channel that keeps me informed over giveaways and sales and everything on multiple platforms. So every day now they are posting a video talking about the giveaway so everybody remembers the giveaway. So when I go to the comment section, I see everybody like, finally a game that's worth, or like a game that's great, a game that matters. And then finally Epic is doing something. I'm like, guys, are you serious? You're getting games for free and then you're still complaining? Like, what the hell? People can never be satisfied, right? And the games they're complaining, like, they are not bad games. It's just because everybody only has eyes for like, I need Red Dead Redemption 2, just like the freaking leak list or leaked list that was something that fooled everybody, because there was like this one fake list that said that we would be getting Detroit Become Human, that we would be getting Red Dead Redemption, and some other more popular titles. People have some, super crazy expectations towards those freebies that, come on. You have gotten Hogwarts Legacy already. Can you just feel good already? And the other games are not bad. It's because they don't know them. Like if they could give them a shot, they could have been surprised. But I agree. For example, the one from today, Bloodstained. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm always confused about this game's name. Is a game that many people were like hyping for because of how it kept the culture of Castlevania games going. Wait, where was it? Right there. But I would say that the hard part is actually remembering to get the games. By the way, this is the dangerous part, right? Yes, I need to be careful here. Also, Amria, oh yeah. What did I do right now, right? That was super my bad. I just say that I need to be careful and then I totally get distracted by my own thoughts and kill myself pretty much. I got confused. I got confused because I was like thinking for a second that I had like a time to go through this. And then I was like, where is the timer? Isn't this the Comet star that has the timer, the speed run? And then no, it's the Daredevil. Dang it. I got confused in my brain. Thank you, Noble, for the GG. Also, I have never heard of this Bloodstained. Oh, really? It is a somewhat popular Castlevania like game. The one I always hear people glazing is Symphony of the Night, which is still a Castlevania game. Yeah. Which I think was the first Castlevania to work like Metroid and also a DS game. Indeed, that's one of the favorite ones. I don't know too much in Castlevania, but if I'm not mistaken, I can actually be mistaken. Isn't that the one that you play as Alucard, another favorite character from the series? But let's say that Bloodstained is one of the Castlevania spiritual successors that actually is a good game. Because I believe there are multiple Castlevania-like games out there, but maybe not all of them are very solid. But this one is one that people say it's very good, yeah. You know a game that I'm thinking about getting, but because it always gets on sale, I'm saving it for later. Because I'm also still checking my Switch sales. And today there were other games that got on sale too, including the creepy tail games that I still need to get at some point. Um, but there is a Scribblenauts combo that's very cheap right now on the Switch. It's basically two games. It's unlimited and unmasked, and it is like $5 for them both. But as it is a sale that always happens on the Switch from time to time, I'm like, I can't wait for another time, you know? But I believe in the future I'm buying this combo or this bundle of the Scribblenauts game. I remember playing the Scribblenauts for the DS. I wonder if I finished it. I think I haven't finished it. Oh, you're talking about Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? Probably. Yeah, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Also, can a Metroidvania game be any more on the nose with where their inspiration came from? I mean, yeah, the freaking title of it is super like the Castlevania titles, right? It is 75% off on Steam right now. I mean, it is also for free on Epic. It's like probably because of that it's on sale or like on a big sale. Even Hogwarts Legacy was like with a very good discount right now after being for free on Epic. You haven't heard of it then? The Bloodstained game? People say it's very good. So if you like also Castlevania besides the Metroid games, Nubble, maybe you should check it out. Yeah, I understand. As soon as you mentioned the 75% off, I was like, yeah, Nubble is probably with those people that don't like to have multiple launchers. For example, the Ubisoft Connect as well, and you know, the GOG browser and everything. Yeah, I understand it is definitely worse than Steam. But give it a look, maybe you can like it. Okay, let's try this again. But I'm not feeling confident. So I may need to do this again. Okay, in my defense, it was my controller this time. I knew the rock was coming, but when I was trying to go back, as you go back on the VOD as well to check this out, Mario and the controller were still pointing to the right. So this was not my fault. The controller did not follow my order. But sure, let's go again. But once we are done with this, I actually think we don't have like many things to do after it. There will only be one more star here, which is probably the Luma one. And then after that, I may just go to the green Luma galaxies. Unless the game starts shooting comets like non-stop at us or Luigi disappears again. But we are almost there, like, if things go alright, we may be getting very close to the end. I wonder how many hours has it been? That reminds me that Nintendo was planning to give us the Nintendo how can I say that? The Nintendo recap in a year, right? Because we still haven't gotten that from them. I think they are planning to show us that next month in January. And then maybe they can show us which games we played the most in 2025. And also, I was rushing. Oh boy. I need to really focus and not be chatting, right? I get distracted so easily by my own chatting. That's what's funny. Like I'm talking here and then I hear myself and then I forget what I'm doing. Okay, I will check Nubble's message and then I will try to focus. You don't have Epic Launcher on your PC only because you sometimes join a friend in Lego Fortnite, but then you forget it's even on your PC 99% of the time because you are so used to Steam, and Steam is super much better, yeah. which has 99% of your games on it. Yes, I can totally get it. And it is very bad for you to have like games in separate places. You know, you never know what do you have uh, in them. For example, have all sorts of browsers for gaming, but most of my games are on Epic or on Steam, although there is a lot on GOG, on Amazon Prime too, because of the Amazon Prime games. I also have some on Ubisoft Connect, then some on Indie Gala as well, but those are mostly, let's say, less important games. Thank goodness I organized everything on my rank 1 profile. So if I'm actually wondering like where is this one game that I need to play, I can look it there, but it's still very annoying. Okay, let me see if I can focus. In a way though, it's also good to see Steam getting some competition, even if it is minor competition. Mm, I was not careful there, so I could have died. We still made it though. Remember the boulders, but I can't wait them for too much because of the lava. Mario? I cannot believe that. The crystal got my hit, not the enemy. Why these things happen to me? I do the hardest, but I die to the Goomba. Oh my god, thank goodness I'm patient, you know, and I also appreciate you guys being patient with me. Because seriously, otherwise, I know some people would be like throwing their controllers away, you know. I try to see it as like a confirmation that I know I can do it, since hence why I was so close. But man, and you know what's funny? The first time I went for this star without the Daredevil stuff, I did it first try. So this should have been easier, you know? It is the psychological pressure, I think. But okay, maybe now we got it. But yeah, the crystal got my hit, not the monster. That's insane. By the way, I did walk by that. I think I was like more to the back and then I avoided the steam. That was kind of lucky. Still, this is not like the worst star ever. It's just that I'm dying to dumb things. Worse than this, maybe it could have been the golfing, you know, that we had last stream as well, the golfing mechanic. But yeah, next year, besides playing this one game that the developers sent me today, Escape from Never After, that's like a Paper Mario game. It's looking really great, so if you like Paper Mario games, definitely check it out to support the release, right, of the game soon. Is that Meowser? No, it's X5. Hi X5, what's up, man? I saw something on my activity feed. Holy shit, 30? You got to a streak of 30, man? Holy cow! How many ores are you getting from that? But what's up? We are here trying this Daredevil star that I cannot get hit. So it's been challenging, but also not as bad, but at the same time frustrating because I suck. But we will get there, I believe. Let me just be careful in here. Oh, Jesus. No. Dang it. I panicked. Sometimes the pressure makes you do better, other times it cripples you. I don't know. That makes sense, but I think I cannot remember a moment where the pressure helped me, but I definitely had some moments like that. But today is the opposite then. Today is the day that it's not going to help me out. 30 is Stephen Curry's number. Who's Stephen Curry's? And he shot 3 for another galaxy. Oh, is he a basketball player? That sounds like a basketball player. Lurk hours while playing games. Oh, you will, because of you have been lurking here? Okay. I think Twitch caps out at 450 channel points for streaks. Oh, really? I actually never looked up on it exactly. It's one of those new things that I was surprised was a thing. But okay, so they kept it up. You were here yesterday, but we were playing Tales of Arise. How has it been? Like, have you been liking it? And yeah, first let me know what you think about it because I will let you know what I heard about it. The Speedster Comet in the Topman Tribe's Revenge Galaxy. That's true. The pressure made me work better, right? But it was a timer pressure. Like, when I have a timer, my life is not like this, you know? I can take some hits. In here, a single hit destroys me. I prefer the timer then. The timer challenge. Because I can also work with my health to get there, or to make it. But in here, no, in here, I'm doomed. You are really early into the game, but my god, the graphics and UI are 15 out of 10. Okay, that's some very nice early impressions. You are not streaming it? Or were you streaming it and then I missed it? Also, I have another question to you though. What happened to your second channel? Is it still active? You are playing it on your own? I wish I could do the same regarding some games, you know. I only played games by my own when I was having like a long streaming break, right? Hence why I played. Uh, how was that one called? Breath of Fire. When I had the Switch Online 7 days trial, I played almost everything on Final Fantasy X by my own. But also I played. Oh wait, we had bots in here. I played Hi-Fi Rush on the Xbox Game Pass. I played Gris. I played a couple of good games by my own, but I do want to bring them to the channel eventually. But yeah, it's because I normally save things to the channel, right? But if I were going to play things by my own, I'm not sure what I would be playing. Because if it is something that I haven't played before, I would rather have my blind reaction on the channel. Not active because you cannot find to do those anymore. Because of time, right? Yeah. But maybe at some point to go back to it, to your J2, which is like your English channel. At least things are looking great on your main channel, man. Yeah, your streams have been getting lots of people, the games you are playing are very good. Even the ones I thought I would not like or would be scared, I'm curious about. For example, the No, I'm Not a Human. Oh, thank goodness it was like jumping over me. There are two things that I don't like about Mario Galaxy, by the way. The game is fantastic, but if I had to point out my biggest problems with this, the first one definitely is the camera. The camera is not your friend. And second is how I feel like Mario is slow. Either is slow or sometimes he can't jump as high as what I wished. But overall it's because he's also slow. How can I not memorize that yet? You know what? I should play this by my own. So these embarrassment would not be registered on Twitch, you know? Because what the hell? How can I be this dumb? Man, I do need to play more games offline so this do not get registered. I'm here humiliating myself by like these mistakes, you know? Like, when will I learn? I know I have my days, but now it's come on. Do you want to get this star or not, Jesus? Man, the oldest trap ever in this galaxy? You see, I'm losing it. For the foreseeable, right? For the foreseeable future, it's retired. Did you ever play Star Fox 2? I did not play even the first one, Nubble. We gotta play Star Fox 1 first in here. You post some screenshots of the game. Do you wanna hear what I heard though? I also don't wanna, I don't know, somewhat change your impressions of the game or anything. Of course, I did hear some people were kind of disappointed on the game. So, like, some people were kind of listing it as one of their disappointments of the year for some reason. I don't know if I agree. I can't remember their motives. Like, I'm not sure what caused them to think that way. Because from the trailers, even from the release of Tales of Arise, I do remember people complimenting the game a lot. So I don't know why now they are kind of saying that the game was something disappointing. No idea, man. I just hope you keep enjoying it, and then I also make to it one day. It's too late, sir. Let's be honest, you would still out yourself when people compliment you on getting past a certain part. I would, and you would then go into a tangent on the solo experience. Yeah, of course, I know an option. Wait, an opinion. I know an opinion from a Tales of fan. Do you? And then what did they say? Is it like his favorite game? I think the fans did the same thing with Tales of Zestiria, which is fair because the story was really normal. Okay, maybe that's the thing. Maybe the plot is the problem. Tales of Arise, all of those in-game cinematics not pre-rendered except for the menu on the second screenshot. Oh, Jesus. I mean, yeah, it looks very good. But now that you are showing me this first screenshot, man, I'm like, that makes sense after I played Tales of Symphonia. Like, that's how those games start, right? After the first one, I can already be traumatized enough for like a beginning like that. Even though I only played Symphonia yet. But yeah, the beginning of Tales of Symphonia is like very heavy. That game is very messed up, by the way. Don't be fooled for it. They like the gameplay, art, and music, but not much the plot or the characters. Honestly, those were my problems with Symphonia, now that I'm remembering it. Yes, I did not like all of the characters, especially you, Zealous. Even though Victor used to be around and then like be playing with me with like Zealous reverse psychology, you know, like, oh, you hate Zealous, but what if Zealous is the true hero? Or like, you think Zealous is good, what if he's a true villain? Victor used to play games with me towards what I thought about Zealous, you know, which was kind of great because by the end of the game, I was very surprised by that character, when for most part of it, I hated him. But yeah, the plot is very wild. Like that, there were things that make not sense. Demon Fang. Okay, there we go, Nubble. You got it, man. Maybe that was good to wake me up so I like slap my face and then I can play this game better. And that was something good from Tales of Symphonia that kept through time in this channel, right? In this channel's history. But I gotta tell ya, more than Demon Fang, what I liked the most were the freaking Ray Trusts from Colette, right? Colette for the win, best character of Tales of Symphonia. Also because of the parables, and all of her silly moves that were so damn broken. Hopefully, you can find characters with silly moves and broken moves too in Arise X5. But yeah, the plot was very nonsense. Like their decision making did not make sense to me most times, and then the ending was like, what? There were lots of things in the ending that I did not get. Hope is the first step to disappointment. It is, but it's also what kind of keeps you moving. If you don't have hope, why would you move, right? The higher your hopes are for a game, the greater disappointment you feel, while the lower. Oh wait, you were actually talking about Tails still. I was thinking we were talking about my progression in the game, and talking about how I still have hopes on beating this level. The higher your hopes for a game is the greater disappointment you feel, while the lower your hope is the greater surprise you feel. That is true, hence why I was surprised when I played Final Fantasy X and I enjoyed it more than what people told me. Because when people were kind of preparing me for that game, they were saying, no, you cannot explore. Super linear. Almost no side quests. And then I actually could explore a little bit. I could do some side quests, you know? And I did think that even though maybe the narrative was not the best, the idea of the plot was very good. They could just have done it better, I think, you know? There were good things about Final Fantasy X that people kind of set the terrain to me when I was going to play it. And it worked on the way you were saying. I was way more surprised than disappointed. But then when people were like hyping me up for Final Fantasy IX, I was disappointed. At least until I got to Disc 3, because it was when Disc 3 got to me that I could finally explore the entire place. Because before reaching that point, I was feeling very locked, I was feeling very stuck, I couldn't go where I wanted, and everything. And then I was like, Final Fantasy VII is better because I'm free to do whatever I want earlier. If you ever play another Tales of, I will. I actually have Zestiria and Berseria, if I'm not mistaken. I have two other Tales of games. Not to mention the ones that I might emulate in the future. If you go for Berseria, I recommend going for Zestiria because of the plot, isn't it? I believe they are connected. There is also Vesperia as well, isn't it? With V. I believe I have that one. Vesperia, Zestiria, Vesperia, and Berseria. They sound like three legendary Pokemon, don't you think? Terrakian, Virisian, and Cobalion. It's the same thing. I wanna name them all Berseria, Zestiria, and Vesperia now. It's the freaking trio of legendary Pokemon. Man jumped so high he could be mistaken for a Magikarp. Actually, a Magikarp sound effect wouldn't be too bad. I have no hopes for poor new Professor Layton game. Wait, what? Oh, because you are thinking it so you can like be surprised by it. The CEO telling that almost 80% of the coding in that game is made with AI. Wait, did you tell me that before? I think you did actually. Come on, that's so bad, you know. I was hyped for freaking Professor Layton. Now you're making me worried about it. At least the puzzles will be human made. At least I hope, because they normally hire a puzzle team to make the puzzles. But one of my worries towards Professor Layton is that either the game could be short or empty. Yeah, those are my two worries about the next Professor Layton game. That now that it is like a Switch game, I was expecting more content, like a lot more content, you know. And then maybe they could still only give us the average content that we had for the DS games, and then I'll be a little bit disappointed, especially considering the price for the game. Did they not do AI in Inazuma X5? Because if level wait, those are yeah, that's level 5, right? Yeah. If level 5 is going for AI in Layton, they probably went AI in Inazuma as well. They did, right? I'm not surprised. Yeah. Berseria is the prequel of Zestiria. Yes, I heard of something like that. Tales of Iria. I'm gonna put the tweet on Discord. Is that something recent? Like those news are recent? I had the feeling you told me that before, but I forgot. That makes sense with how broken was the online for a bit. Oh, I see. So there were bugs going on in the online for Inazuma. Okay, let's see this again. Do you think Nintendo would ever use AI into their games? I wonder how Nintendo feels about all of this AI thing. I don't know, imagine if they use AI into the next Zelda or something. I personally still think they won't, but we'll need to see, right? I spin jumped, or so I tried. A friend and I couldn't play at all for days until they patched it. Probably it was in the release date. Even though we did play with no problems before. Oh, never mind. So it's only sometimes. So I blame the AI even though I have no proof of it. I hope not. I will spit on their consoles. Yeah, I have the impression that Nintendo would be against it. Although, wait a minute. Never mind. Wait, there is something that they used the AI. They used the AI on the Switch too, wasn't it? With the NVIDIA technology, so they could have older parts and make them to perform better with AI. So Nintendo has used AI, but not for the gaming. It was more for the console itself. I forgot about that. But regarding their games, then I hope they won't go for AI. Yeah, they did that. That's why the Switch 2 can like have a somewhat good performance considering the size of the console or the portability of it and everything. It's because of a combination of a new technology by Nvidia together with some AI stuff, right? That kind of, I'm not sure the terms or about the terms, but let's say that the image that the console makes is of a lower quality than the one that you get as a final result because the AI kind of convert it into something better instead of the best possible image coming directly from the console. It doesn't. Like the console goes up to a certain point and then the AI gets it to the highest point, you know? It's something like that. Because if the console was performing at its best, then it would have been like a PlayStation 5, basically. Yeah. Where I believe they don't use AI to like have their performance pretty much. Regarding that, I didn't mind it because it's not necessarily something that goes towards the creative universe, you know. It's more like a performance situation, and I'm down for it, especially considering that by using it, they could pretty much use cheaper parts to also in like the, let's say, best reality to make their console cheaper as well and more accessible, even though it was very expensive when it was released, and it still is expensive. But I kind of don't mind it if I can still have like a good end result, and if I'm like paying for less to get that. But when it goes to gaming, then it's more problematic because it goes into the creative universe, it goes into the effort of artists, and also like the plot or the story or the music that people could be thinking of and composing and stuff. Yeah. For legal reasons, Twitch and Nintendo, this is a joke. Twitch? Is Twitch using AI too? They are probably gonna protect their IP or something. I hope, especially after seeing this backlash, right? Or they will make a deal like Disney did for performance's sake. Yeah, the Switch 2 has an AI performance, but I don't mind it though. Regarding that, I'm not like criticizing it. It's one of those. It's one of those ideas we were talking about the other day that they are using AI to help them, right? So it's not like that AI is taking over the whole thing. I can see AI helping the performance of the console instead of like, um, I don't know, making an entire AI game that has no participation by the artists or by people. It's kind of like it's different. I just then expect the console to be cheaper than the others. That's something that I expect. But also thanks to the taxes and to the economic crisis we had, then the console ended up being more expensive at release date. Not to mention that it can also raise the price because of the shortage of some parts now. Especially after Nvidia were saying like they would stop making some older parts and stuff like that. And then the storage cards as well that are getting overpriced everywhere, and games are getting more demanding in storage. I swear to God. I want to go to the observatory and sleep by Rosalina's library, you know, and forget all about this and dream of Lumas. But sure, I'm getting worse and worse and worse. Instead of like getting closer, maybe this is a strategy actually. It's reverse psychology. As I'm dying more and more and more, I'm losing my hopes. And by losing my hopes, I create no expectations. And by creating no expectations, I can be surprised. And by being surprised, I can get the star. Everything makes sense now. It's the answer to the universe. That's why this is Super Mario Galaxy. I understand it now. Yes, that's how this game should be played. Isn't it? Come on, I made logic in there. I connect the dots. It makes sense. And then look at me staying the whole day here trying this. Hi Piero, what's up? How's it going? I'm here struggling to do this daredevil star that I cannot die. And I have been dying for the most dumb reasons ever. But besides that, and besides the heat of both the galaxy and also Brazil, I'm doing alright. How about you? Look how cinematic this galaxy is, Piero. It's amazing. This is the Melty Molten Galaxy. But I'm really struggling with like the platforming now for the Daredevil. I can go. I should not go. Dang it. Did you like my logic, X5? It makes sense, come on. I forgot about that, the RAM, the GPUs, yes, they are raising their prices. Happy holidays to you too, Piero. I wonder if you all are kinda excited for the Christmas and for the New Year's. I was talking to Nubble in the beginning that we are both not that hyped still. But I will see if I stream tomorrow actually, in case like you guys are not too busy or anything, to like catch up the stream. I'm thinking of playing the Cave Story Christmas game that's like Secret Santa. Yeah, Cave Story Secret Santa. It's a short game, I think. But as I will just stay by my home, I think I will try to play it. You're doing good, quite tired but good. You did not sleep much last night because when you were going to bed, you got an inspiration to write something, and then you spent 3 hours up all night writing. Okay, you had like a how is it called? I don't know. You had like a spark, right? You had a spark of inspiration. I mean, I can't debate that logic. X5, here's the real deal, though. I don't care about the logic. I only wanna finish this and then move on to the next star. That's the real truth. Help! Send help! Save me! Give me the freedom that I deserve. That's the real. That's reality. Jesus. But we'll make it though, right? I need to believe. I need to believe. Then the sun came up and it's hard to sleep in the light. I understand that unless you were actually very tired. So did you actually like did you stay awake for today? You haven't slept at all? We're going to make a lemon cooked fruit and dark chocolate cake in the rice cooker. In the rice cooker? All right, that sounds like an air fryer replacement, you know, in a way. I bought some chocolate today. Yeah, I did some groceries for me to like survive Christmas, and then I bought some chocolate in case I wanna eat something sweet in the next days. I bought bread. I bought some fruits. I bought tangerine. I'm actually craving the tangerine right now. I need something juicy, you know. I need to hydrate. Actually, you know what? Yes, I need water. I bought yeast, biological yeast, so I can bake a pizza either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, but probably tomorrow, yeah. You don't eat cake often, but when you do, you go all out. Let's go. And a lemon cake with chocolate, that sounds very good. And then you're going to do it vegan, right? You're going to use the vegetable milk and everything. What will we use in replace or to replace the eggs? Do you have a good alternative to eggs? You got 2 hours of sleep? Yeah, I hope you can rest more today. Cooking the rice cooker is actually really good. It does a great job trapping the heat and moisture. I should try it sometime. Maybe. I don't have a rice cooker though, unless I consider my pressure cooker. That's close but not enough. Yes, I have a pressure cooker, which by the way, it was 2 days ago if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So that makes it Sunday. Yeah, on Sunday I finally cooked the beans. Yeah, I cooked the beans that I had. I still have some beans frozen on my fridge, but I cooked beans and rice after so long. Because normally I order that, but then I finally did it myself. I made pizza in the rice cooker once and it was not the best, but the cake is excellent every time. Oh, you're going to use the bananas to replace the eggs. I also bought bananas today. I don't know if a rising dough in the pressure cooker is a good idea. Hmm. Because it is short, right? The rice cooker is not too big. Okay, let me fool myself again thinking that I can do it, right? I have been trying this for an hour already, Jesus. Locked in, I'm trying, Pierre, I'm trying. But these enemies have been killing me now. They were not killing me at first. Get out of here. I did think I had more time to jump. It's not like I did not see the earth power. I saw it. But I thought I had time to jump. And I did not have time to jump. Oh my goodness. By the way, X5, did you see the news on Haikyuu? That we are going to get the movies on 2027? I'm thinking that Nobu or Piero don't like sports anime that much, I'm not sure. But I was very excited about the two Haikyuu movies coming in 2027. It's still far, but I really want to see the end of the story. But X5, what I also need more is Yowamushi pedal, man. Where is our Yowamushi pedal? Our Haikyuu on bikes. They got me again. Oh really? That's nice. I saw that it got something new. Yeah, they revealed that we're going to get the two movies in 2027. I'm not of a sports person, but I did like Blue Lock. I need to go back to Blue Lock. And actually, you are not the only one, Piero. I have heard of other people that don't like sports in real life, but they also like Haikyuu or other sports anime. It's not the same thing. I like the way it explores the idea of ego. Yeah, because they need to be the best, right? The best of Japan, while kind of, let's say, sacrificing others. Yowamushi Pedal is going on, stopping to being published eternally. Oh, really? The manga is it still going on like strong? But Blue Period is first on my list. I'm happy about that. Yes, I was here thinking hopefully Piero can watch Blue Period like next year. Yeah, Blue Period was really something else. It is such a it's such an experience, you know, it has a vibe. It is one of those shows that stick with you. Like every time I talk about it, I always remember like the messages or the feels to it. What I did, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, yeah. What I did yesterday was like going back to some shows or series that I left behind in forever, and one of the most powerful and like truthful and also raw shows I have watched in my life was HBO's Euphoria with Zendaya and everybody. Yeah, I watched the first season of that. It was like very strongly to like, you know, the storytelling, everything's like imagine a show that gets no filters. Euphoria. And they go into like deep heavy stuff. That's the show. So I knew they had like a special episode and also the second season. So I finally went to watch the special episodes because it is kind of like part of the plot. And then I watched them both. There are two special episodes, and it's funny because they happened around Christmas time too, so it kind of gave me some Christmas vibes as well because I was watching it right now. But now I need to go for the second season. And yeah, the show remind me again how it is like powerful, how it is really truthful, how it's meaningful. You know, like the dialogues in there, the characters, the shit is huge, basically, and then they show how people really feel when they have those problems in their lives. So yeah, it was good to also remember that show that goes into some deep shit. Blue Period doesn't go into like deep shit that much or that hard, but the topics it goes, it kind of makes you reflect on them. But yeah, so does Euphoria, but in a more rough way. Even, you know, it's very brute. It's very strong. In case you guys are interested, I recommend the show, but I still need to watch the second season. But it's like very strong. Like, don't watch that show with your parents. They don't filter anything. Let me check how many volumes it has. Okay. No spoilers, but the next arc of One Piece after Egghead is going to be the most epic arc on par with Marineford. Really, Piero? Okay, I saw they showed us the concept art, right? Yes, I saw the concept art of the anime for it. Can't wait for it to be animated. Okay. I think I know why you're saying that, but I haven't read that part. But I think I know why you're saying that, yeah. It's where I stopped reading. So as of December 23rd, 2025, Yowamushi Pedal manga has 826 chapters and a total of 97 volumes compiled. I'm curious about which people are racing now in Sohoku team, right? Because every year they have different people racing. And Onoda will need to retire soon, right? So I want to see what's going to happen about that. One random news, or maybe I should say random news that I got today as well was something regarding Boruto. I'm not sure if anybody here either watches or reads Boruto, but they were kind of comparing how the manga of Boruto started like and how it is today. And then the art of the character has changed like completely. So they were kind of pointing out the transformation. One of the craziest makeovers, is that how you say it? I think it is. There was even that show that I used to watch, Extreme Makeover or something. Yeah, like how Boruto has like another completely different look in comparison to the original manga. And then I wasn't sure if people actually like the change or not, but I saw the difference. Yeah, how the Boruto manga is now very different than the beginning. Let's not count Inuamushi Pedal Spare Bike, which has 153 chapters and 15 volumes compiled. I think that happens a lot through the years of serialization of a manga. That makes sense, right? Maybe the anime starts changing the manga as well, like the looks of the manga. You gave up on Boruto? Honestly, Piero, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Any anime that wastes that much of my time does not deserve my attention. I haven't even tried it, from what I hear people saying. I don't care how good it gets. Yeah, you could consider skipping the fillers, but it is still annoying, right? For you to be like finding the episodes that you need to skip and everything. How has been Pokemon? Uh, how has been the Orange Islands of Pokemon? That sounds very nostalgic to me. But yeah, right now I'm going back to Euphoria little by little, and I'm also watching some YouTube runs of games I like Persona 3. I should also go back to a Persona 5 playthrough that I was watching, but unfortunately, I don't like the late game of Persona 5 that much. But I should see how that girl will finish her run, right? Of Persona 5. Oh, but when she gets to the royal part, I'll be hyped. Because as I was telling X5 the other day, the royal part of Persona 5, I really like it. Wait. Finally? By the way, the last enemy almost got me. because he was hiding in the stairs. Jesus! Ah, I'm sweating so much as well. I will drink some water though. I need like to go to the kitchen get some very cold water as a reward after this lava section. Ah, yes, the last fire enemy, I swear, I did not see him. So thankfully I jumped spinning and then he did not hit me, but he almost got me. Have you tried in Azumi 11 The Awesome Adventures of the Football Fanatic Mark Evans? Mark Evans? Why does that sound like an actor? Who am I thinking of? There is somebody that has the Evans surname, right? I haven't tried in Azumi 11 the anime, yeah. After seeing you playing it, I might like the anime actually. Pokemon has been lovely. You finished Orange Islands and then you moved on to the next region. What did you think about the tournament? And then you're still enjoying it as much. Yeah, you're now starting Johto. Johto is okay as well. There are very cool Pokemon in Johto. For moral reasons, that title is a joke. Oh, okay. I don't know who's Mark Evans though. Should I know who he is? There was an episode about Hoot Hoot and an episode about Spinnerack. Oh, yeah, Spinnerack, that's true. I spidered and now how happy can I be? Wait for the Mareep episode as well. You are going to love Mareep. Nice. That last fire enemy gave you a heart attack. Yeah. The English name of Mamoru Endo. Oh no, really? He's translated to Mark Evans? He sounds like Chris Evans. There we go, the Captain America. That's the guy that I was remembering. Yeah. The protect. Yes, I know who. Wait, Mamoru Endo. Never mind. Mamoru Endo is the probably descendant of Haru Endo, right? Yes, I know who's Haru Endo. And then the Endo family. I'll need to little by little get to the family tree. Think it's backwards. Wait, you think he's from the future? So basically, Haru Wendo is like a prequel? Holy shit. Lava Spire Daredevil run finally. And it's our 100th star. Look at us. But we still need to go back there to get the secret star that I believe will have something to do with the Hungry Luma. But before going there again, I will go stop by the kitchen and drink some water. So I'll be right back. Because there is a statue of Mamoru Endo on the National Park Games. National Park Games? Or actually National Games Park. Wait, so yeah, so Haru Endo came after, right? Because you are saying that in the game you are playing right now, and Haru Endo is a kid in there, so Mamoru Endo came first, isn't it? I think it's his son. Did they grow up in the game you are playing? What's going on? Honestly, whatever is the timeline in there, that's great because I do like the games that time passes by, right, Phoenix, right? Yes, I do like those games where you feel like time passing by and things happening according to time, you know? Yeah. But I'll be right back, guys. I need some water. And then we're going to go back to the last, possibly last star of Melty Molten. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I also used that time to wash my face to get like a little bit of a refresher. Because it is 29 degrees Celsius right now at freaking 9 p.m. Remember yesterday, last stream, that we were talking about the weather, and then I was saying, oh, it's hot today. It is 27 degrees Celsius, but today it is 29. Will tomorrow be 31 degrees Celsius at 9 p.m.? We will see, right? The more I melt, the more I molten, the more I galaxy, isn't it? That's how Brazil wants to go with me, right? When I'm streaming this game. I see you, I see you. Damn, come on. At 9 p.m., imagine during the day. I think the streamer is melting. I'm having a melting breakdown. Actually, that's what's happening. But you, my fan and savior, please wind me over all of my body so I can survive while I'm doing this. Please, right? Don't fail me. And when I'm sleeping as well. But Jesus, it's hot. And it's not the worst. The worst will be this, like late December, like March to January, February as well. When now that summer has started, it's going to be pain. But we'll do our best still. How's the weather there in Argentina, by the way? I actually, the other day I saw, was it a clip? I think it was a clip of Bariloche like having sunny weather, and I believe they also were showing some sort of either lake or beach in there of some sort. I was like, seriously? I have only thought of Bariloche being cold and snowy, hence why I wanted to visit it so I could see snow for my first time ever in my life. But no, actually, I saw the opposite. I saw a very summery like Bariloche in Argentina. So I was like, wait, maybe the weather in there is not as cold anymore? Yeah, we are now in summer, so you are also melting there in Argentina, X5? Um, Caliente, right? Is it caliente there? I was trying to remember the word in Spanish. We had a flood. Is that coming to Rio, by the way? Because, like, what the hell? We had a flood on the highway that circles the city. So my way back home, instead of 1 hour, it was 2 hours and 30 minutes. Damn, you had to wait for the rain to, like, cease and then for the water level to drop. Hace calor, yeah. In Portuguese, that would be faz calor, right? Yeah, or está calor, yeah. Mucho caliente, right? Or in Portuguese, muito quente. You see why Spanish and Portuguese can like interact with each other, even though I don't know Spanish and X5 doesn't know Portuguese. It's because the sounds of things, they sound too close. Muito quente, mucho caliente. It's the same thing, but it's like, a little bit longer in there, a little bit shorter in here. It's the same damn thing. Mucho calor, muito calor. Yeah, we can also say it like that. Or use the word quente, right? For like caliente, I guess. You speaking Portuguese, having me like your mom, just in case. No, 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 X5. No, 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 no. Not at that level, yeah. When you were on the bus, when the freaking rain started, thankfully. Oh, okay. But then you got traffic, right? That's why it took you more time. Does Buenos Aires have subway stations? Maybe it is a little bit like Rio or São Paulo. Let's see if we can get the star bits to the Luma. But on which star was the Luma? The first one? Okay. Which is the sinking lava spire again. Isn't it great? They only to praise this freaking mountain all the time. This star that gave me so much trouble, I can never get rid of it. Oh yeah, now I need to get all of the star bits I can find. By the way, I don't know when I'm doing it, but it is an idea for some time, either sooner or later. Also, I'm so happy to see that I have 3 bits of life right now. I can take damage! Yes! Come at me! Burn me! Yes! I can survive, I can survive! I feel like I'm alive! Let's go! Yes! I can become a pyromaniac now. Let's freaking go! I shall not be afraid of freaking fire. I can become a fire type gym leader in Pokemon. Heck yeah, Mario, it's sauna 24 hours now, right? Let's freaking go! I'm becoming mad, by the way. You can see how this game is damaging my brain, little by little, after all I have been through. But what I was going to say, seriously though, is that I'm not sure when or it can be sooner, but I just need to actually organize myself and start it pretty much. But I'm thinking about doing something with the clips we have in the channel. In the past, those that are OG might remember the Earn Awards, but they took me a lot of work, or they asked for me to be working a lot on them. So I'm not thinking on anything that complex anymore, unfortunately, because they were very fun and great at the end. But I do have like a bunch of clips that I never do anything. So I'm kind of thinking on a way to compile videos of those clips since the beginning as well, as an alternative to save those clips in case Twitch in the future decides to do something about them, just like they decided to do something about the highlights. So I want to export them to YouTube. I'm not sure if I will do things by year or by game, because there are games that I only have like 1 or 2 clips, and especially in the past, the clips might not even be good clips. They might be even be like some random clips that are pointless even, but because somehow somebody did them, or either on purpose or accidentally they are there, I will still save them. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm still thinking if they should go per game or per year, you know? Although in more recent years it would be like a very long video, I believe, because of like how many more clips I have today for the recent years. But I'm thinking about doing something about that. Something simple, just like a highlight of clips, you know, at least a little bit organized. Because yeah, I don't want to have only them on Twitch. I have been working on them actively. I also appreciate when you guys do some clips on the channel too, and I want to, have this one nostalgic idea of watching them again in the future after the games are done. For example, I want to remember how was the, I don't know, Final Fantasy VIII playthrough, and then you can kind of go through the story by just watching those clips, and it's going to be better or work better on that matter more now or closer to present time, because I have been doing more clips for the episodes. So it is going to show even more about my progress in the game, or like the best moments of the game. So yeah, it's something that's going to come up maybe next year then. I did download the 2017 clips already, but I did not know exactly if I were doing a single video or separating the clips by like different games. Maybe I should do a single video actually, because like I said, there are some games that have like a few clips and other games that have more clips, at least for the beginning. I'm not sure. Every time I make a decision, I kind of think about the other possibility. I'm confused, but something will come up out of this. Yes, I'm planning myself. It does, but I don't take them at all. They are not close to where I'm supposed to go. Oh, you mean the subway, right? Maybe you live in a more isolated area, X5, than the downtown? Burn me, said Earn after complaining about having 29 degrees Celsius at 9 p.m. But you gotta, it's like when you are visiting the devil, you gotta hug the devil, right? Do you have that expression in Spanish or in English? In Brazil, we say it like that. If you are in hell, hug the devil. I gotta find some happiness or something that, I don't know. I need to have fun in the middle of this disaster. Arn is going to learn how to be a fire breather. Oh man, I remember when I used to go to freaking rave parties, and then they used to have fire breathers in the rave parties. I remember this one in particular where they were fire breathing. I wonder how they allowed them to be there because it is dangerous. 8 hours of earned Naruto running. You know that? Oh yeah, yeah. That's a classic, right? That is a classic clip, indeed. You see, I need to do something with those clips, or they're going to be lost in the freaking archive of Twitch, and we'll never find them that easily because the search directory of Twitch for clips is horrible. By the way, it is very bad for you to find a clip that's old, you know. So I wanna little by little post them on YouTube. Maybe I will start with the idea of like adding them per years, especially if it is a year that don't get many clips or the clips are not very good from the runs that I had in the beginning of the channel. But once they start getting with more volume or importance, then I could start separating them per game. Yeah, I will see how am I going for that. Yeah, because I think it is better to watch those things on YouTube in the end than watching them on Twitch, right? On Twitch, you need to like watch clip by clip, while on YouTube you can watch a lot of them in a single video. You know, it's way more enjoyable if they are in a single video. Also, by the way, I have kept notes of possible memorable moments for the recent games I have been playing. So basically, I have here a notepad and also the episodes. For example, now it's Mario Galaxy Part 11, if I'm not mistaken, either 11 or 12. I don't remember. But in case something memorable happens today, which by the way could be this freaking run for the Daredevil star, this could have been a memorable moment. But I have been keeping some notes of like those things, and then I could make some sort of highlights, longer highlights than clips, to also upload them to YouTube at some point. It's just that I'm not organized. And also because I'm not healthy. Like with my eye situation, it's being my focus, right? So yeah, I need to get to a moment in my life where I can work on those things too. But the planning is there. So I actually make it easier for the time that I finally start working on that. Oh yeah, here he is, but I don't have enough star bits, right? I need more. I need 50 more. Yeah, 80. Can I get 15 star bits from here? I kinda don't think I could. I actually forgot, by the way, that I was after star bits. Rip me, right? But that was the Luma that I saw on the VOD. Maybe I can get a little bit more from doing this, but they are not going to be enough, I think. Yeah, we have some in there, but that's not enough to 80. I'm missing only 5 though. Maybe we can find somewhere. I'm not sure. I actually think we won't find 5 more star bits. So let's restart. Honestly, the best way to restart is just to die, I guess. Yeah, sometimes are better on YouTube. BRB, it's dinner time. Okay, man, get something delicious. Watch out from the fire, just like what I was doing right now. Wait, they saved me here? Will they allow me to get the star bits again, by the way? Am I breaking the game? Because I have the feeling they will. Seriously? Bog? I actually broke the game in a way that it's helping me? I am! What the hell? Okay. Thank you very much. Dying was OP. Pro strats never doubted it. Holy shit. Hello, Luma? You see, sometimes you need to die to progress. That's like video game logic. I cannot believe that worked, by the way, but sure. So, which... Wait, it's probably that right there on the back, right? That's where they are bringing us. Transform! Oh no, it's a new planet? Okay. What is going on there? It looks like a lava pokeball. It's an eye. Sauron? Oh no, it's like a low tide, high tide place. That was not safe? Come on, they had like a tip. A tiny tip that was higher. Man, I recently made beans from dry for the first time. Oh, there we go. You were not buying the canned ones. So, did you use the rice cooker or did you get the pressure cooker? You made chili with red and black beans. The chili you were saying has also... Wait, never mind. Because you were vegan, so you did not use ground beef. Did you use only the beans on the chili recipe? You added vegetable broth, the soaked beans, 1 jar of salsa verde, salt, pepper, cayenne, masa harina. I don't know what's masa harina. Cocoa powder. Ooh, cocoa powder into that? And just enough maple syrup to offset the bitterness of the cocoa. Into the instant pot of the pressure cooker. Oh, you use the vegan ground meat. There we go, yeah. Because I learned that chili is ground beef with beans, and then I tried it only once so far in Brazil, which, never mind. I'm lying. I tried it 3 times, I think, because I also found this one place that I can order it, and I ordered there 2 times. It's very good. Which, by the way, I do have some soy protein that I need to cook as well. Yeah, next time I'm cooking, either beans or rice or even pasta, I should also prepare the soy protein that I bought because I'm forgetting I have it. Masa harina is corn flour that has been treated like with lime. Okay. I also have corn flour. Maybe I should say corn flakes. Yeah, I have some corn flakes in here. No, never mind. It is like corn flour, but it's not really that tiny. You know, it's not like sandy. It has a rougher texture. And I can make couscous with that, which is something else that I should be cooking more often. Man, I have so many things that I could be cooking, but I'm always so lazy that I always like eat the same thing for dinner or the same thing for lunch, you know? But I could be eating couscous with eggs for dinner. I could be eating something like either beans or pasta or rice or farofa with the soy protein that I bought. But I never remember or do it at all. I will though. It is very good. I know, chili is fantastic. I need to try the vegetarian one now. I know I will like it. I tried the mushroom stroganoff. Have you ever tried mushroom stroganoff? Also, by the way, Piero, vegans don't eat mushrooms, do they? I think not, right? Yeah, maybe not even the mushrooms, I guess. Or do you eat mushrooms? We're proud you made it. Yeah, you are doing great. Like, you did the tomato sauce the other day. It wasn't that hard at all. Let's go. I like my routines too. I can go months eating nothing but rice and beans for real. You would love to live in Brazil. You'd love to live in Brazil. Because our everyday meal is that rice and beans, and depending where you live, you can find other types of beans. Here in Rio, we eat black beans. In the Northeast, they eat the green beans. In one state neighboring Rio, they go for red beans. The one São Paulo where Subaru lives, they eat. They call it carioca beans, which is funny because carioca is the name or the word of the person that was born in Rio. But in Rio, they don't eat carioca beans; they eat the black beans. But it's pretty much a beige or brownish, but like light brown colored beans they eat in there. So it's also like a culinary trip, right? For you to like go to different states and then try their different beans. I do miss eating the red beans. They have a very good dish in here with red beans. But every couple months you get into the mood to try something out or try different stuff. It is always great to try different stuff, yeah. Oh, you do eat the mushrooms? So okay, so vegans eat mushrooms because I wasn't sure as some people could consider mushrooms animals, right? So I it's in the middle, right? So I'm not sure how vegans would treat them. But I have tried mushroom stroganoff once. Okay, this is not too bad, but we gotta know where to go. I cannot fight them? Let's go to this one because I think it is closer to the mushroom right there. Yeah. I'm dead. Yeah, it was closer to the mushroom, but I could not get to it in time. Mm. There was a path down there? I think there was, right? What's in here? These guys. Now we have two paths. I'm going north. Oh, it's back here. Where was the mushroom? I think it is down, right? Yeah, right here. Speaking of mushrooms, and we're only missing one more star. I could not get it. Of course I would get it that way, right? It gotta be poetic. With that freaking amazing Mario animation. Wait, where is the final one though? I think I'm backtracking. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's go up. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Yes! Oh, and it's kind of close to us. But it's not here. It's actually down. But I'm waiting for the next turn. Yeah. Was it down? Oh, it's there. Okay. Just survive the blue orbs again. And let's go. Woof. It is not vegan to eat the bivalves as well. Is it bivalves or bivalves? I'm not sure. Scallops, clams, and oysters. But I eat them because they do not have brains, so it's okay to you. For me, it is about the intelligence of the creature. If it is high enough, oh, bivalves, okay, bivalves. If it is high enough to be considered with a brain, I do not eat it or anything that comes from it. That's why you also can eat the mushrooms then. And then it's over, isn't it? Unless there is a new comet. No. There we go, we completed everything. Let's check the list. Look at this beautiful list of like so many stars we got. How's the records as well? We have a record for faster than a speeding penguin, a very spooky sprint, racing the spooky speedster, and surfing 101. But there are more stars in the game, it's just that I don't have the comets available. Let's go, right, Piero? 101 stars. But since they are not giving me more comets, really, they really bring me up the whole way. I will go for the supposedly challenges galaxies, which can be very tough, but hopefully not, because it is what's left, while they don't give me anything else. Which is like the green stars. Luigi's missing. No, Luigi's there. So this is Peach. Yeah. Yeah. If I were struggling or like complaining about the previous galaxy, maybe I will complain more now with the green lumas. Piero, do you wanna pick the galaxy? We have three options. We have north, we have um, southwest, right? And also southeast. And I believe this is like a reference to Zelda. Like, this is the Triforce Galaxy, and then one is power, one is wisdom, the other one is courage. Even the colors resemble the Triforce. Do you want to pick which one I should try first? So possibly the yellow one is power, the green one is courage, and the blue one is wisdom, according to Zelda lore. Let's do wind. Wind is green, right? So it's courage. The Bubble Blast Galaxy. Okay. I already know what you're expecting here from that title. It's the blowing bubble, isn't it? The Electric Labyrinth. A labyrinth, though? Oh my god. Is this Pac-Man? It looks like Pac-Man. They have 5 pipes? Hey, it's me, Philboard. You are going to need a bubble to get past here. So try to remember how to control a bubble, just watch out for those electric rails. Do you want to also get the pipe that I go in, Piero? I tried to give you a break and this monstrosity shows up. Honestly, there was no escape, right? All of those 3 Luma or Green Luma galaxies would be challenging. That's the point of those 3 planets, so... Actually, the bubble one is not too bad in my opinion. Like, the golfing one is the worst. The golfing or the spring as well. The spring is a nightmare. Top pipe, sure. They place me here. Do I need to go to the center? The thing is that I don't know what's past these 2 blocks, but there is only a way to know, right? So I need to go up. Okay, yeah, the best path is the one they are showing me actually. Oh, the star will show up after we collect all of the star pieces from the 5 pipes, probably. I'm pretty sure Pierre would like this, because this is one of those challenging things, you know? Yeah, now we need to go to another one. The first one wasn't too bad. Which one do you want next? We have, let's say, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, never mind. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5. This is 5. Let's go counterclockwise, so we go to 5. Which is like the first one. I'm dead. I did not see the other one coming from the right. Do I have one still, or am I fully done? I think I will start with this one because it was the hardest one out of the two we did. But I don't know if they kept my first one. Maybe not. Also, trying this one gives me a life, so I can be respawning this, you know? I also need to be, like, pointing to my switch with the controller so it calibrates it, right? But now I see there is that one fence to the right. There we go. Yes. No, that was the first one, so it reset. Yeah, they resetted it. Let's get to the top one again because it wasn't too bad at first. Maybe it's worse now. But also we have no idea how are the other ones, right? Which is kinda worrisome. Wait, they can kinda crush me? Okay, so because of that, now I say that we should investigate the others. Yeah, I gotta say, I think this does look pretty fun. Because of the challenge. We should investigate the others so we can have like a general idea what to expect. Which one of these three do you want me to go? Maybe still counterclockwise, this one? Number 4? Okay. Flames. Why is the star down there? I'll need to come back then. We need to cross it and return. Really? But this one is not too hard. This one is okay. So let's see this one. I have the feeling this star will take the whole stream on how I cannot really miss anything. At least the level is very peaceful with the music and everything, you know? So even though I might die a lot, I'm not frustrated. It's like a good balance of challenge and relaxation with the music. It's a little bit like Donkey Country 2 that Piero still needs to play. They have some challenging levels with like chill music as well. Mm, okay, this one is also not too bad. What about number 2? Oh wait, I can do something about them. Do I have star bits? I don't have star bits? Oh. Oh, I was trying to use the star bits, but I ground pound instead. I had the star bits, why couldn't I shoot them? I cannot shoot star bits while I'm at this mode? Anyway, I wish I could though. But you know what, Piero? I'm dying and everything, but they could have been much worse than this, don't you think? Look at this one! This one is nothing. The freaking spikes are not even moving? Yeah, this could have been much worse. I think they make it worse because of you need to complete the 5 tasks at once, you know? Even if they are simple. That's what makes this hard. But when you look at them individually, they are not too bad. Let's go to the other easy ones. Okay, we got through the 2 of them. Let's try the fire one. Whew. No, I'm going to wait again. Okay. It is pretty generous. It is just hard to do all five. Yeah. And I think the two first ones we tried were the hardest. Hmm. How was the second one again? Oh, it had the electricity, isn't it? Yeah. I will try the first one again. I'm doing great, but it still don't create hopes that I'll be doing it, right? Because like I was saying, these two right now are the hardest, so I can fail. But let's hope I don't fail actually. Why couldn't do it this last time I tried this? Mm, I really need to go through them. At the first I can't go up already. It is risky to go up in one shot, right? But at the same time I have the feeling it is kinda better for me to try it from top. Like this. Something like this, you know, on diagonal. I hope I'm not crazy, but isn't it? Oh, I can just go from under it? Okay, that's not too bad. And then I can also go like together with the top one, I think. Like now, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, like now. Oh my god, we did it. And the last one is the hardest. We did it? Oh my god, we actually did it. What if there is a part 2 to this? Because they did not give me the star, they gave me the launcher. It is not over. Oh my god, it is not over! But then if I die, do I start it in here? I think I do, right? It is not over, Piero. We underestimated the level. It is not generous. But sure. How is this now? Is it going to mix everything? Like the electricity, the bombs, the fire? I'm surprised there is no wind, but then I hope I'm not jinxing myself. No, 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 you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Hell no. I I cannot believe that. Oh my god, that's the worst. Okay. Like YOLO time. Are you freaking kidding me? I need to learn the bullet bill, but I will not do it very well. I know what they want me to do. They want me to learn it to hit the 1-up and not really hit me, because if I need to run from it, I won't be able to do it, right? But Jesus. It's... how? Hmm... Lowering it is not working to me, maybe I should just ignore it. But I know it's going to be easier if I learn it. I actually avoided it, I think? But there is going to be another one in here. It was not chasing me though. I'm now between not sure if I should go fast. Wait, the controller is kinda not calibrating. What is happening in here? There is one up in the center, that's nice, but... what is the sound? What is this noise? Another one in here. Dang it! How do I avoid that one? Okay, I don't think we can do this anymore. Like, that final bullet bill is like too much. I was getting hopeful, but not anymore. Now it's only the downfall. He's never going to stop following me. And then the obstacles will get me. My goodness. If only I could shoot star bits, but I don't think the star bits can save me in there. There goes all my lives. Oh my god. I did it. I just went for it as fast as I could. There is another one, there is another one! Oh my god. Come on, just give me the star. There is another one? I'm not. Oh my god! No, 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 no. Holy. Ah! Come on! Why did they have to have the last obstacle? My god! This is insane! They were not joking about this. But now I know I can do it, but who knows how long will this take me to do it, right? But I learned how to avoid the first one at least. I need to calm down in here. I can slow down in here a little bit. I need more lives. I cannot believe how intense that was. That's too fast. But there is another one. Go, 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 go. Don't think. Oh my god. Okay. They are going to give me another one in here too. Let's freaking go. Good job. I'm proud. Jesus. Thank goodness I was also restocking my lives as I was trying. Oh my god. I'm shaking, by the way. What was that star? GG, thank you so much, Piero. This was like so crazy. Thank goodness I kinda... I don't know. I went on automatic mode, you know? I was not thinking, I was just inputting. Because I couldn't think the bullet bills would get me. You gotta be fast. So you just need to, you know, follow the intuition of like where to go in that level. Oh yeah, go get some rest, Piero. I'm going to take some quick naps so I can stay up later. The sleep is catching up with you. There we go. That's actually very good. I hope you can rest well. It's still worth it to me. Surprisingly, it's been only 2 hours of streaming. So I think I'll go for a little bit more, but I'll definitely try to rest more as well. But Piero, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to talk to you next time. In case I don't talk to you tomorrow on Christmas, then Merry Christmas in advance. And take care. I see you then. Alright, we survived one of them. No comets, which means I gotta go for another one. My god. I think I'll go drink some water again, wash my face, and see whatever is happening on another one of those challenges. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Two more things I was thinking about what just happened regarding this last star. The first one is the contrast between the first part of the level and the second. The first part was way more technical and slow going. So when we went to the second part that was way more accelerated and fast paced, it was like very unexpected. But now that it's over, it's kind of like a crazy idea, right? To have you chill down at first for the panicking at the end. So I give it to the level. It's kind of original in a way. But the other thing is that, like, how could I be struggling so much for the first hour of this stream by doing the Melty Molten stuff when then the game gave me this, right? I feel bad for not getting that star, that first star of the stream more early or earlier, you know? Because this is the problem, not what I was trying at first. Man. So now we have the power one, if we go for the Triforce idea, and the wisdom. I bet one of them is going to have the golfing mechanic. They gotta have the golfing mechanic. What were the three mechanics? The blue stars, the golfing mechanic, and the bubble mechanic. I would say those three things were like the main new mechanics, unless they go with the wind and the flowers. There was Gusty Garden doing that as well. Am I forgetting another specific mechanic? I don't want to see the spring again though, but who knows? Mm, because those are more environmental mechanics, while the spring is a power up. Yes, I'm thinking of the flowers, the gold thing, or the blue stars. You know what? I think I'll go for the power one first, because I have the feeling the wisdom one could be the easiest. For some reason, I'm not sure. It's just a feeling. So I wanna get rid of the hardest one first, while I still have energy. Want to go to the rolling Gizmo Galaxy. An obstacle course? I'm thinking of the rocks, the boulders. No, wait, rolling. It's the gold thing then. Gizmos, gears, and gadgets. It's probably the golfing course. It is the golfing course. It is the hardest indeed, so I got this right. At least the music is good. Can we see the star from here? We can. The design in here does look like the golf thing or the mini golf from Roller Coaster Tycoon. Hey there, I'm Billboard. Wait, have we met before? We did. Anyway, we can only get through here with a ball get on and ready with your Joy-Con. Tilt your Joy-Con to move and use B to jump. If anything gets in your way, just flatten it. Yeah. How many lives I have? 9. Mario, I was not ready to go that fast. But it is a terrible course, as you can see, like a very quick turn. Can you not start going, Mario? I need to... Yeah, go back. I need to get the hang of this again. They are going to accelerate me. Can I brake somehow? I could. Now I don't know how to make this turn though. Okay, okay. No, no, no. The other side. Now go, go. Whew. How did I break those? I'm scared of like what happens after I crush those boulders, like if there is a pit or something. Wait, what? I'm kinda losing my grip a bit in here. I think they want me to... I need to try it, right? They do want me to hit that. here thinking this is one of those moments that I cannot get one of those loud alerts, you know? Like when Meowser send them or something. Or today it was Nubble that sent the demon thing. Oh my god, okay. There is not much to do, right? I just gotta go. Can I stay at the center of that? The center rotates, but it doesn't move. Also, by the way, I need to turn, yeah. I'll need to stay at the center. There is no way I can do this in one single... I mean, I'm trying. I'm crazy. I'm crazy! I'm actually very crazy. How did I survive that? Okay, now that I'm here, what is going on? Oh no, there is a moving block. Uh, and it's super narrow for me to like make the jump. This is not good. I have the feeling I'm going fast. I need to know my speed again. No, I'm slow, okay. I'm dying. Yeah, how can I make that turn when the block's coming? Are you kidding me? They don't... I could swear I had like a checkpoint. How that was not a checkpoint? This is so evil. Maybe I'm getting better at this first part. Quick break, please. My hands are sweating so much. But at least I'm making this faster, right? Getting here again is a surprise to me, so who knows? Maybe I'm progressing. But how can I make this turn now? This turn was like so impossible because I'm not precise like to stop there and then make the turn because the block's going to get to me. Do I really need to do this like super quick fast? Welcome back, X5, to see me suffering with the worst minigame ever of this game. Watch out from that star. I'm scared of the freaking big die right there. Maybe that's why it's called a die, because it kills. Suffering this channel, impossible. What did you get for dinner today? Yeah, that big die right there, it's like, how can I make that turn? How can I get to the yellow block? Meat milanesa and some rice. Alright, that was something healthy. Simple at this time of 27 degrees Celsius, it is still 29 degrees Celsius here. I won. I'm not happy that I won. How many lives I still have? 12. Oh boy. How can I just don't know. I don't have time to make the turn. But there is no other way, right? I can be here stalling star beats forever, it seems. Right? That's not a bad idea, to be honest. Look, they fall in every, I don't know, 2 seconds. So I can kind of farm eternal lives. Maybe that's what I should be doing with my time, right? They actually do fall every time. Anyway, I can't be in the limbo forever. But Mario is like rotating like a Beyblade. I have no control over the sphere anymore. Wait a second. Oh my god. They are so damn evil. I know what they want me to do. Do you know what they want me to do, X5? I'm happy that you won. Thank you very much for your support. Did you get this? No? As I was saying, I'm not supposed to be able to do that turn. So basically, they want the block to do the turn to me. So I need to stay at the very corner of that red block and wait until the metal comes and, uh, pushes me away to the yellow block. That's what they want me to do. I don't trust them though. But I know it's the way now, so I gotta go for it. Can I make there? I could. It was that you saw? How terrible they are? Are you fucking... No way. Okay, I'm dead, but I learned something. But, oh my god. Nah, fam, I'm gonna quit that game on the spot. I hate how they bring me back to the beginning, by the way. They have no mercy, right? They could let me closer to the star in the previous level, but not on this one. The bombs, right? But okay, okay! Let's go again. We are learning little by little. You cannot do these trainings in Inazuma 11, right, X5? I wanna swap places with you. Here we go again. I'm trying to get the star bits, but also not die. Because the star bits are my lives. And I'm kind of proud of myself of being able to get back to the places I'm dying kind of fast, you know? Don't jinx yourself, Alan. Okay, we made to the star bits limbo again. Oh, the Goomba freaking moved me? Thank goodness I saw it. I actually made it. And now it's craziness. Entire madness. Jump! 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 Regain control. Regain control. Okay. And then I don't know what's to the left. Uh, it's a bad jump though. Because like the camera doesn't help me. If I do it like this, yeah, where do I need to point my controller to go left? Like, I think I will go wrong. Mm, it really is like, okay, I have a guess, but I may fail actually. It is like this, right? It was! I almost failed. Where am I? It's the last section. It is the last section. They have many blocks there. X5, it is the last section. It is just a straight line with 2 blocks. It is just like, just go, right? And make a crazy jump in the end. That's what they are telling me. It is the jump, wait, leap of faith. Yeah, it is the leap of faith. That's the issue though. I don't know where is my faith. Well, we gotta get the DS game then and feel the pain of football. You got this? I'm proud of getting here. So at least now I know I can make this far. But if I can get this first attempt, I don't think so. The blocks are probably going to get me. I can stop in the middle of them though, right? They are not connected. That is true. I can get through one and then stop again. I need to learn what is the best moment to go. Because when one is fading, the other one is showing up. Um, that's the best moment right there. It is right now. I mean, never mind. They have another combination of movements. This is not the good way to go. Now is the good way to go, right? Yeah. I kind of got the idea here. It is when the back block is in the... It is like going first, not now. Let me prepare myself. Or try to prepare myself. I mean, it is this one, it is this one. I freaking did it. I cannot believe this. Mario, get the star. Thank you very much. Let's go, right? Damn! Okay. We are not in here forever then? Wow. Now I understand why they did not give us, like, save points. How can I say this? Yeah, points of return right after you die, because it is a somewhat short course, but the problem is that, especially for people that were still not used to the mechanic, they will definitely mess a lot with it. So having the save points or points of return would be more helpful, but they are not there for that. They really want you to get good, pay attention to your surroundings, observe the obstacles, and sometimes use the obstacles in your favor and sometimes not. For example, thinking about that big metal block to like push me to the platform that I had to go was like genius. Because normally you would think it as something to not help you out, but I was like, there is no other way, right? So yeah, they really wanted you to observe the place before acting. Can't believe it is over though. So according to my own prediction, I guessed that Galaxy was the worst one, the hardest one, so that's why I went for it already. Thinking that the blue one will be easier. Can I be right? Or will I be fully disappointed and then they are going to give me something worse than the golfing course? I can only think of the flower puzzle or maybe the blue stars, but am I forgetting something else? Don't give me the spring, not the spring, not the spring. The spring is not a mechanic, it is a power-up. All of those other two right there were mechanics, right? They were environmental mechanics. This is the... Is it a race? It is a race. Loopdeswoop Galaxy, it is a race. A water race? We are surfing again? Yeah, that is a mechanic that I did not like too, by the way. The galaxy's greatest wave, it is the race. This can be bad. I normally lose control in these races. But okay, let's see how can we do this. You're a node pro, not a node pro at race surfing, right? You cannot just raise speed with me. Tilt to turn. Oh Jesus, that's why I struggled, because it is also gyroscope. Time to become Sonic in this race. Sonic doesn't race by using gyromechanics, X5. Show me one game right here on my table. I want a Sonic game where you need to use your gyroscope for Sonic to race. He's not racing like this. Think this is Mario Kart. Mario Kart uses gyroscope, okay. You again, right? I didn't want to meet you either, but they made us do it. They forced me to be here. Back for more race surfing? This course is a monster. I appreciate your sincerity at least. You sure you want to try it? No. Just like X5 in his strings. No. Come back anytime. I never noticed the tiny silver manta they have there. I cannot run from this, sure. Yes. Okay, you got 3 minutes to get back here. Stay calm and just enjoy the surf. Wait, it is a single surfing course? It is. Okay, how do I do this again? I need to press A, okay. I'm trying to not go too fast, as I don't need to win against anybody. It's just like me versus me, right? The first minute is over. I don't know how far am I in the course though. Mario needs to turn, but not too much. Turn more. The wave. Turn again. Not too much. Okay, I have half time now. Who cares for the record? They said 3 minutes, I'm taking my time. Oh my god, we are Sonicing now. We are going in a loop, are you kidding me? I cannot go faster like this. How much time? 2 minutes? Where is the goal? Where is the goal? I think I saw it. It's after this turn, isn't it? I have time, so don't panic. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Please, please, please. Good job. I could do better, but I take my star. Okay. First try, surprisingly, not a race per se, more like a time trial attempt. Great work, try to do even better next time. I want to talk to the penguins, but I won't because of safety. There we go. Sonic 2006, maybe? Is that Sonic CD? No, right? Sonic CD is another one. Because they told me that I could be pressing B to like help me out. I did not press B per se, but I was testing what happens or what would happen if I was pressing A. But also like I was just doing some quick pressing, you know, I was not holding it, the entire button. And that worked because I could have more control over my acceleration and not go crazy random into the pits and stuff. So Sonic 2006 is the most bugged and broken game in the entire Sonic franchise. I think I heard a little bit about that, but I thought that people hated Sonic 4 the most. It's infamous for being 100% broken at least at launch. Have you tried it? It is a 3D Sonic, right? It's not the 2D one, that's why it's probably broken. People even say that Sonic Adventure is also very broken. I never played the early 3D Sonic games. My first 3D Sonic game, I mean, if you consider this one, it was Sonic 3D Blast for the Genesis, but it's not necessarily a serious 3D Sonic game. The first serious one I played was Heroes, Sonic Heroes, and it is kind of broken as well. Yeah, it also has some, let's say, popularity for being broken, and I could never beat it. But I did like the game still. So maybe one day I can try it again, although there is a part I could never get through it. In the mansion, Mystic Mansion level, Yeah, I can never do the Sonic homing attack multiple times without failing. I always die. One day I will try it again though. It's exclusive for PS3. Oh, so it is a somewhat recent game? I was thinking it was even before Sonic Adventure. You don't have them? Oh god, Sonic Heroes is Spain? Yeah. Could you beat it before? I could never get through the... Never mind, I think I did get through that level once. And then I made to the freaking rail level. I don't remember how it was called, but it's like a bunch of rails once you are trying to get to Dr. Eggman's ship. And then that's the final boss place. But normally I always have my game overs in Mystic Mansion homing attack. You did see people playing it, Spanish YouTubers, not wanting to play it. It is actually not a bad game. Like, the game is kind of fun when you play it yourself. I did not hate it. I did have fun. The only problem is that the homing attack by Sonic, it's something that I could not master. So every time I had to do it without another alternative, I was getting my game overs. I think I only played Sonic 1 and 2. Really? So you haven't gotten to my favorite, which was Sonic and Knuckles. Nothing more? Yeah. Sonic 2 was my first game, because the Genesis was my first console. And it took me ages until finally beating Sonic 2. I could beat Sonic 1 before beating Sonic 2. And also, I beat Sonic 3 before. But there we go, Rosalina. I think I did everything you wanted me to do, right? Luigi's still there. I got all of these stars. Why is that showing new right there? There is another star? Oh no, that new is for the center of the universe, isn't it? Wait. And then Black Luma, that's it, right? Are they really saying that there is nothing else to do? Like, there are more stars because not all of them are complete. Or are they completed actually, but they don't give them the trophy? I'm not sure, but do you know what this means, X5? Which time is it? It is 10 p.m. still, or almost 11 p.m. This means one thing to me. One thing and only. Mostly the games I played were scattered all over the place. You played Age of Mythology, Age of Empires. Is Age of Mythology like a sequel to Empires? Because Age of Empires came first, right? Command and Conquer, CS or Counter Strike 1.6, Streets of Rage, Digimon World, Pokemon. But actually, you did great. You could get a little bit of, multiple genres and see what you like. Age of Mythology is like a spin off. While I was more like a platformer focused gamer in the past, until I finally got to more RPG games thanks to the Mario RPG games and Pokemon. Well, X5, as the game is not letting me do anything else, we are going for the final boss. This is the urn. And then we'll see if they will let me do something after that for the victory riot. Because I believe, yeah, that map. The map has many stars that don't have the crowns, so definitely there is more content in here that's not available. But I'm guessing that content is for after the final fight. So here we go, Bowser. Let's save Peach. I started to understand English and then expanded my knowledge thanks to gaming. Me too. It is the final boss, like I was doing everything else, I somewhat. After my horrible start of today's stream, with like all the pain and suffering from the Melty Molten Galaxy that I could not get that star no matter what. After that struggle, my day or shone bright, right? Shone bright, and then I was able to do the impossible galaxies in record time. So now I only have the boss. Let's go out of nowhere. All right then, off we go. We are going to Rosalina. You want to rescue your mother? Oh my god, cutscene. Rosalina, if you could use magic to let us to go there, why did we need to collect the Grand Stars at first place? Oh, because she's using the... Okay, she's also using the engine of the ship. Oh my god, she's destroying everyone. Imagine if you could play as she, right? There is a warp field inside of the castle. Go, they are inside, hurry. Holy shit, she's... You are a wizard, Harry. A what? A wizard? Man, all of Wingardium Leviosa's, not Leviosas, that she could do. Imagine if the castle is explorable. Bowser's Galaxy Reactor, the fate of the universe. I mean, the fate of the universe is a little bit too dramatic. Like, this is just the fate of Mario, Rosalina, and Peach, don't you think? Have I heard this before in this playthrough? I don't remember, but this is awesome. Mama says this fight isn't just for us, it's also about saving your special one. Please be careful, whatever you do, don't fail. What are these spotlights? Those spotlights have their own gravity. Try sticking to them. Oh, so they're actually good? Okay. This is a little bit confusing, I gotta say. But sure. Is this going to break? No, I'm going back. Is that sun right there on the background with holes? What the hell? Then we need to avoid the fire. And then we change back here. Yeah, I'm very confused. Thank goodness the game is kind of guiding me. Like, my intuition is guiding me because logically I'm still behind everything that's going on. Avoid the flames. Then keep on going up because I don't have another platform. Then we go there, yes. Then I think I can, yes. Where is the castle, by the way? This is not the castle. Did they destroy the castle? That was like Portal. Portal 2 to be more specific. I'm going now. That almost got me. There we go. Ice blocks. Are they timed? I hope they are not timed. Okay. Yeah, they are timed. What is next? Just cross that. I did it somehow. I need more life. I wish I can find the extra health mushroom. And then I need to go right. Now this is like a sand galaxy. So if I fall in the quicksand, I'm dead. Yeah, they are kind of giving us a little bit of every galaxy we have been before, like the ice galaxies, the fire ones, the gravity ones. Now it's the desert one, Dusty Doom. But this platforming doesn't look good. And not to mention the camera, like this angle sucks. But sure, I would try it, right? Okay, jump. I almost fell. And then I need to make it there. There we go. Give me lives, please. Wait, what is this? Okay, it's these blocks again. Do they disappear? They do! Oh, that was just for a one-up? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, what the heck? I'm dead, I'm dead. How do I get through that? Where am I? Am I back there, please? Not the beginning, not the beginning, not the beginning. Okay, okay, I'm back there. I heard the sound effect, good. So with 20 lives, I think we'll be alright. How to do this? Just go, just go. Just freaking go, ignore the flames, I couldn't. Give me coins or the extra health mushroom, please. There are coins up there. Bullet bills. Yeah, now they are going to throw bullet bills at me. Oh yeah, they will chase me too, that's right. I was thinking they would just run by me, but no, they are going to chase me too. There are coins in here. Thank you. Why did you not jump, Mario? I'm dead. I thought I pressed the jumping button, but he did not jump. But okay, now I'm here, right? It's another point of restore. I'm not. Oh, Jesus. This was a little bit better than before. And then this was worse. Yeah, it's better to be getting the damage than waiting for the time for the flames, yeah. As I still don't know exactly what is the perfect timing for me to get through them. Just get hurt. I was not thinking about getting hurt there though, but sure, I think. Okay. Okay, that kind of worked. Now these freaking bullets, I need to destroy them before progressing. Oh yeah, there we go. Mario, I was pressing the jumping button. Go, 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 go! I take it. Never mind. I burned myself 2 times. Why is it failing? I will start trying to get this life right here. It's not too bad to get it, I think. Never mind, it is bad, it is bad. It is bad. All of my great performance from the Green Galaxies is gone. Is over. I'm back to the beginning of the stream. And this is not too bad, right? It's just that I'm being bad. Although the bullet bills are definitely a threat. Just get burned. Let's go. Interesting, not every Bowser statue has a coin. There will be another section of bullet bills later as well. Can you jump? There we go, finally. Oh, they... It's a big bullet bill. It's a banzai bill. With tiny ones next? Okay. And then what's in here? A banzai bill again? Just go fast, just go fast, just go fast. But there are other bullet bills too. Okay, wait for the banzai and then we go. No, I cannot wait for the banzai. I need to go. Nice! I kinda avoided that. Good. How can I get to the launcher now? Okay, I see. Just go, just go, just go, just go! Dang it! The final bullet. Okay. This is not too simple. I give it to you, Bowser. So damn many traps. But I'm almost there, come on. At least I think I finally did this, never mind, I almost did it. Wait. Okay. How did you still get me here? But fine. No, Mario, come on, Mario! That's fine, that's fine. Platforms, platforms. Freaking bullet bill, are you kidding me? I'm gonna get to bed now. Okay, X5. May the urn be with you. We got this. We have lots of deaths, but we got this. Thank you so much, man, for stopping by. In case I don't see you tomorrow, then Merry Christmas, and I talk to you next time then. Have a good night. I don't know how is Merry Christmas in Spanish though. It's something Navidad, isn't it? Navidad? But then I don't know how to say happy. Feliz! Feliz Navidad, there we go. I almost had it though. At least I'm getting the jumpings now, I was missing them. Wait, this is not good. Twonk. Okay, the bullet bill did not come up after me. Now wait. Yeah, the star bits don't get to the bullets, okay. Nice. Now it's the Banzai. Come on, 2 more sections, Mario, you got this. That's good, that's good. Why did you not jump? But okay, I restored my health. But there are multiple bullets now. Okay. I'm going. The Banzai. There is another bullet. Jump. There is another one. They killed me. I need to get the timing of them. This is not worse than the previous galaxies. Come on, Alan. It is a lot of enemies, but this is not as bad. Oh, I'm dying now. Yep. Whew. Okay, quick break. Pause. Merry Crisis. Only now I read that from X5. Maybe I should start saying like Happy Parasite Eve, right? As Subaru told me it's on Christmas time. Here we go again. Bullet? Oh Mario, why did you not jump there? And I will need some lives to fight Bowser even. His fights were getting bad. Where is the platform? Jump! There are 6 bullets there, and the banzai. Pay attention to them. 4 are being shot. They are coming. 1 got me. Now the other 4 are being shot again and the banzai. I'm dead. Yeah. 4 bullets are too much. It's too much to take care. Which means that I need to go when the banzai bill is shot, right? So I can avoid the 4 bullets? Is that how it goes? Why are you still chasing me? God damn it. They are still coming. Oh my goodness. Okay, we made here, keep on going. But they are back again. Yeah, banzai bill killed me. I only now noticed there is a way to the left as well. Maybe I should consider that way. I failed. I mean, I'm still here, never mind. Oh wait! Ha! What the hell? Thank you, flames. But then I can't get hit again. It worked. I was able to get an extra life. Man, I'm also sweating so much from the heat. And seeing the heat in the game, it doesn't help. After the stream, I'm totally opening the windows of my room to make my room more refreshed. They are coming, they are coming, they are coming! I can't go, I can't go! Now I can. There we go, I thought more on my platforming this time, that's good. Yeah, there is a path to the left. Maybe it's better. Not sure. They're supposed to be the same, right? I'm just going, actually. The more time I spend, the more they get to me or something. I'm dead. There is no time to wait. If I wait, they come at me the same way. I have the feeling that shouldn't be that hard. There's gotta be a gimmick, right, that I'm missing. I'm still alive. But the launch star is on the right side, that's the problem. Never mind, it is on the middle. Yeah, the launch star is on the middle. But now that I only have like two pieces of life, I say two because of this one. I mean, there we go. It is going to be complicated. Oh wait, I can get one more there, but the Banzai and everybody, right? There are 4 Bowser statues though. Ah, maybe I had to guide them to them all? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Jump. 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 There we go. They still got me, but I'm over, I think. Please? Finally. That was it. We made it, Bowser! With 15 lives, I guess? Looking for Princess Peach? Too bad, because she's with me. Mario! I wonder why is Luigi not here to help us out, and then have 2 against them. As Luigi was in the ship, he could have come with Rosalina as well. Why is Luigi not being a helpful brother? Oh, meteors? Are they destroying the path or just hitting me? They are destroying the path, yeah. I'm skipping the life, or I'm going to die. Yep. There we go. Here we go. How is this? It is not happening here, by the way. This is a very tiny platform. Finally, you got here just in time to see the creation of my new galaxy in the center of the universe. Watch and weep. From this galaxy I will rule a great galactic empire, or actually empire, with Peach by my side. It will last forever. I will rule every pitiful corner of the universe. It will last until Super Mario Galaxy 2 at least. So Mario, as you can see, I got big plans, and stomping you is at the top of my list. There we go. Yeah, it is the same old thing, isn't it? The waves... I just don't understand the purple things. 3 waves. Wait, he's like a boulder now? Wait, but... Oh, I need to lure him to the spikes? Yeah. But then when do I actually hit him? I don't? It's just spikes time? Some of them don't work? I don't get it. Oh, we need to get... Oh! We need to get his face. But that's too much precise, isn't it? He's almost getting me though. That failed as well? Come on. Or do I actually need to hit him myself? Maybe I need to hit him myself. I will try that. Because the plants are over, right? I do. Three again. It's kind of funny to see Bowser using our power-ups. Man, I missed 3 times, that's it. Yeah. Now we change the planet. Fire? It's kind of like homing fire. Oh, I see. How could you miss me now, Bowser? I was on the ground. It's because he follows a specific path. He's not aiming at me. Okay, Planet 2 done. But I did lose one of my health. Now it's the real deal? Oh yeah, the ground pound. Oh, but he's doing this again? Ground pound? More like a airwave. Maybe here? No. Okay. Oh, it's in the final one, maybe? Come here, here. Yes. There we go. 5 with flames? Oh my god. Here, here, here. Man, no! Oh my god, come on. I missed. It's horrible when I miss like that because the flames are so bad to avoid. Finally. Wait, that's it? No, it's not it. He's faking. He's not? No, he's faking. He's faking. Yeah, he's going to come back as flames, right? Dry Bowser, maybe? No, this is not over. Yeah. I mean... Wait, really? He was not faking then, sure. I'm surprised that I did it in the first attempt then. Okay. I was expecting more flames even, like maybe 3 hits when he was spinning around. But there we go, we did it. The level was worse than the final boss. Good job. So, Rosalina, tell me more about your story, right? Don't you have new chapters in this remake? What about Baby Bowser, or actually Bowser Jr., actually? Oh, there he is. Suddenly we don't need to deal with him? Oh my god, this is so Wall-E. I like how that one tower up there looked like a chess piece. Yeah, it looks like a tower piece, right, in chess. I really liked the Wall-E scene right there we just had. Wall-E is my favorite Pixar movie. Wait, he's back? No, he's not back. I got my controller again. I don't want him to get destroyed though, but what can Mario do? Also, where is Rosalina now? Where was Luigi? They're... Yeah, but I think they're going to save him. Are they not? They are not. Okay, they really don't care about you, Bowser. Oh. Wait, but this doesn't look good. Yeah? Rosalina is back. Yeah, the galaxy creation kinda... Oh my god. This is some Final Fantasy IX stuff. Luma? Luma? Oh, no way. Wait, but if that Luma sacrifices himself, I won't have a Luma to keep on playing because I can only spin jump with Luma. Holy shit, they are causing a Big Bang. So Bowser actually had the power to destroy the entire universe. I cannot believe how dramatic and physics based the ending of this game is. And then what is this? Why is there a baby crying? It's because it's a new universe created. Do you hear the baby stars? Those are the stars crying? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. Holy shit, this game is very philosophical. It is pretty much going on the lines of "We are all made of stars," which is, by the way, one song by you can you see it from here? You can, from this guy Moby right here, the book, the bald guy. Best concert of my life still. When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. This is remind me of two things. First of all, the background with the glowing light is like Mario Party 3's, uh, I don't know, party mode settings, you know, when you're picking up the characters and everything. When you are like in the star launch or something, preparing the game. But the situation that's happening reminds me of one of my, it is still my favorite movie actually, yeah. It reminds me of a scene from my favorite movie, Mr. Nobody, that has something to do about babies being born and everything. Yeah, which I should rewatch. It's been so long since I last watched that movie. Great stuff. When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. So far, we don't know when the universe collapses, right? But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. She really speaks as she knows everything, right? So you see, how do you know that much? You were left alone as a kid because your mom died. And how could you learn all of this with the Lumas, you know? You really are from the future, aren't you, Rosalina? Probably Mario and Peach taught you all of that, even when you were a kid. Still no answers about who is his, wait, who is her brother? This is the newborn universe then, but it looks like the previous one. But it's pretty much like Universe 2, right? So in the Mario timeline, Bowser destroyed Universe 1. Wait, that freaking whale? I have never seen that character in Mario before. That looks awesome. It should be an enemy or like a character. Wait, that's the shark! Never mind, it's a shark. And the bees are here now too. The pumpkin Goombas. The Cheep Cheep. I wish we had seen more of the Cheep Cheep in the galaxies. Yeah, the freaking three of them are here. The Triforce, as always. Wisdom, power, and courage. Mario is just Zelda, isn't it? It actually has more in common than what I have ever realized. All new life carries the essence of stars, even all of you. When people say that Mario games welcome new galaxy, I think this is a very dark ending, by the way. But wait, are those actually new galaxies for me to play, or are they spoiling Galaxy 2? But all right, there we go. Surprised we beat it tonight, though. But I was saying that when people say that Mario games don't have plot, and I mean, I understand, This one though has a plot, and it is quite disturbing when you stop to think about it. Very messed up. Maybe that's also why people do love this game a lot, because they actually delivered a somewhat good plot in it. Not to mention the music, the mechanics, right? Yeah, but they gotta have more than they cannot just finish with like those teasers, right? Of new galaxies. I really didn't think I would be doing this tonight because I thought that the challenges of the green stars would take more of my time. And surprisingly, I did that in 4 hours. It's not even too late. Okay. Hopefully I can keep it up for when I play Mario Galaxy 2. Oh yeah, toy time? Jesus. There is one toy right there that looks like Gino to me. Blue on the corner, on the right corner. It looks like Gino, like blue clothes and a wooden face. I saw you there, Gino. I know it's not on purpose, but my eyes will find you in the stars. Then Dusty Dune and Toy Time again. That one was Freeze Flame, a very good galaxy. Yeah, Freeze Flame was amazing. One of my favorites. And then those are the freaking challenges. Ice Skating Mario was a horrible thing to do. That was the Golden Leaf. That other one was an extra galaxy, right? The racing one. Oh yeah, that's also an extra galaxy. The first one was Ghostly Galaxy, I think. Used to be Piero's favorite, but not anymore. Dusty Dune is now Piero's favorite. Yeah, my favorite. I'm between Freeze Flame or still. Um, Space Jump. Oh yeah, Bouldergeist. That guy gave me some trouble at first. But fantastic boss. Very creative fight. Then Bowser Jr. I think I struggled more with Camella Bowser Jr. than you. Get better, right? Get good for the sequel. And then the Stone Bowser was very out of nowhere. Iwata-san. Then the Flying Mario that was like not used that much. Maybe an underused mechanic for sure. But this is not the end. There are more comets coming. There are new pages on Rosalina's book, right? You're welcome, it was great. Oh, they updated this for the new people, okay. Localization? Yeah, right, this game is in Portuguese? That is true. Shinya Takahashi, yeah. Yeah, the new chapter, that it is. But I don't know if this is the exclusive one to this version of the game or if it is something that happens in the original too. A purple comet. I will read the chapter, but I will go for the remaining extra game stuff they might have in here next stream. Yeah. I need to go rest too. 15? 15 what? Welcome back, I knew you would return eventually. Will you explain things to us now? Yeah, I saw the 15 already. Please look down at your feet. 15 green stars? This number you see represents the number of power stars you need to access another world. Hi, Chrono Cross! Whether you succeed or fail, just attempting the challenge will show something about your character. Do you mean that you have worse things than the trials I took? I think that's what she meant by it, isn't it? Are you prepared to travel to the center? No, 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 not again. So the purple stars will go to the remaining galaxies. Are there 15 in there? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 15 in there. Interesting. So we are going to complete the remaining galaxies with a purple comet. Princess Peach should be here, right? Here's a letter from Princess Peach. She should be here. Excuse me? They resetted everything. That's a little bit disappointing, actually. But sure, I will go read the chapter and then finish the stream. So we need to collect 15 more stars, see whatever is happening at the end of the game. They said another world, and then it's going to be it. Were the blue lumas always here? Yeah, let us begin. By the way, I saw today that this book is being sold in Brazil, and surprisingly, it is not too expensive. But there were only 5 copies on Amazon, so probably other people already bought it or something. Chapter 8, The Wish. Though usually quite cheery, one day the girl became sad again. Luma drew close and tried to comfort her. Mama, you still have me. And don't be sad about your mama because she's a part of you. That means she's always close by. That's something so nice to say, you know. It's like me, I love star bits because they remind me of my mama. No, no, the girl said, unable to stop the tears. A lonely look flickered across Luma's face, but it was soon replaced by a wide grin. I have an idea. I will transform into a comet. Transform! A soaring comet that can carry you all on this journey. With that, Luma, trailing bands of white, soared high into the sky and just as quickly started to plummet back down. I'm confused. Kaboom! Kablam! The ground shook and a bright light poured out of the crater that the Luma had created. The bands of light twisted together to form a comet tail. And then Luma emerged reborn as a comet. So why did you do what you did? The girl could scarcely believe her eyes, but how? She kept asking. Our destiny as Lumas is to transform into different things, said the red Luma who had suddenly appeared. Stars, comets, planets, we can become all of these things. When I grow up, I want to become a star that makes someone special smile, said the green Luma. A blue Luma chimed in. That Luma turned into a real cutie of a comet, didn't he? All of the Lumas together said, no more crying, Mama! Thank you, said the girl in a whisper, and she pulled the Lumas close and hugged them. From that day on, star bits no longer fell from the girl's eyes. Do they mean that literally? No, right? The comet set forth for the girl's home planet, its long tail blazing proudly behind it. Is that the Luma that got to Peach? And then Peach gave it to Mario? Family, final chapter. With its many lumas and telescopes, the comet was quite a sight to behold. The girl and the lumas were proud to call it home. At a welcoming party for a new luma, the girl gathered everyone in the kitchen and said in a louder voice than usual. Alright everyone, let's make a cake. A cake is sprinkled with star bits, then it will be a star cake. The Lumas excitedly began to gather the ingredients. Honestly, I wish I could have seen a cake like that. Like somebody could come up with a cake like that. I'm imagining it. It might be great, right? To try a cake like that. As she watched the Lumas scurry about, the girl smiled and thought to herself, this is my family now, and I will stay with them until they are ready to leave the nest. And when they do leave, I will see them off with a smile. Because that's what makes a mother happiest. That's such a beautiful page, by the way. That night, when the girl lay down to sleep, a soft light enveloped her and reminded her of the blue planet she once called home. Probably planet Earth. But it would be nice to return home once every 100 years to nap in my favorite sleeping nook. The comet carrying the Lumas and the girl continues on its journey to this very day. With more family members in tow than can be counted, it is said that the comet visits the girl home planet once every 100 years, its proud white tail glittering in the sky. So they cross the home planet, but they never land there? Maybe because they don't know which one is it? That's the end. That should do it for today. Yeah, I still have many questions about this. I don't remember if I mentioned this, but this room looks a lot like the Majora's Mask Granny room as well, where she reads your stories and then time passes by super quick. It looks a lot like that room. Okay then. I still don't know who she's, or actually, who is her brother. Not sure if she traveled in time. Anyway, let's see if we can get to the pages that they added to the game after maybe getting all of the purple stars. But for now, it's hot, I'm tired, I did great. Now I need to eat and rest. Let's go. Surprisingly, we beat the game. So next stream, we'll be doing the post-game stuff. And let's see how challenging will they be. Hopefully not too much, but I'll give it my best. I'll try to be patient. And yeah, so everyone that came by, thank you so much. Hopefully you guys have a great time, or actually a great night. And tomorrow I'm considering streaming a Christmas game. It's going to be Cave Stories spin-off game, Secret Santa. It's probably a silly game, but I love the Cave Story franchise. I actually played it in the past before, and I was surprised to get to the real ending of it, which was like very tough. But yeah, I'm thinking about streaming that. It's a short thing, so possibly not a very big deal. But yeah, in case I don't see any of you tomorrow, Merry Christmas, and I'll be back to Mario Galaxy after that. So thank you so much, have a good night, and I see you then. Goodbye.